Sorry. Happy. I was speaking muted. Happy American Valentine's Day, Kiviol. Hope you had a good one. Well, Kiviol came into my chat and said Happy Canadian Valentine's Day, so that's why I had to specify. You never know which one of our holidays are the same but on different days. You know exactly. Well, yeah, you're on the same time zone as me now, hey? Yeah, you're on the West Coast. Yeah, yeah. Forky is only like 150 kilometers from where I live. Right. Right, kilometers. You guys don't do metrics. Well, I guess you guys do only some metric things. Basically 100 miles, yeah. It's like 70 miles of land and then 30 miles of water and then there he is. No worries. I guess I can get the world set up while I'm waiting here. I think we're on attempt 8 now. Staples. Do you have staples? Oh, Kivio, you're only 300 or so odd kilometers. Did you have to convert that? 300 kilometers from me as well. Shout out to the Pacific Northwest gang. No, you don't need to know what Kelvin is unless you're a scientist. I know of Google Maps, yep. Okay, right. Kelvin is literally Celsius offset by 272. That's weird. Like, wait, how does that work? What's the point of that? Yeah. Is that just like just to line them up? Yeah. And then I think 100 is like the boiling point of water. That's probably how they started. Or did I guess that's just Celsius? Wait, so is Kelvin like a like it's multiplied by like 272 kind of thing just for like to be able to calculate bigger numbers for like stars and stuff? Or is it literally just 272 degrees off of Celsius? That seems weird. Okay. I mean, it's insane that you know stone and like meters and centimeters is is foreign. Because like never. I mean, Fair enough, yeah. Or if for some reason America decides to convert to the metric system with the rest of the world, you only use yards, just like a football buff. Game's live, by the way. I'm just gonna. Okay, I just exited. Sorry, I thought you were just waiting. 8. We're on try 8 right now. Yeah, I'm on world 8 right now. By the way, actually, Kiviol, speaking of ham and mayonnaise sandwiches, because for some reason, like since you like pointed out that quote that I never really paid any attention to, I've just been kind of obsessed with. um, I made ham and mayonnaise toasties the other day just to try and make like a sort of like gourmet ham and mayonnaise sandwich. I like took some like mayo and like diced up some like onion and celery, and then like got some like ham or whatever, and put it in the air fryer. It was actually super good. Toasties like it's basically just a grilled cheese, but it's usually made in like a sandwich press. I think it's more of like a European thing, like more of a British thing. But it's generally like it's just like a toasted sandwich. It's not like pressed like a panini. It's generally you just like you kind of make it like a grilled cheese, like you like butter the outsides of the bread and then just fry it on both sides, kind of thing. But yeah, kind of the same deal, just without the pressure, I think, of squishing it. Actually, I think they do squish it in some spots, but yeah, yeah, it was surprisingly good, and actually works surprisingly well in the air fryer. But I guess I shouldn't have been that surprised, just because like the way that air fryers work, it just like heat circulates around or whatever, and because like the bottom of the tray is like perforated, it gets the whole thing and just does it gives it like the grilled cheese fry without having to cook it in a pan. You did ribeye steak tonight and got to get your blowtorch out. Ooh, fancy. Sounds good. That's a fancy way to get a sear on there. Oh no. Weren't you having trouble with it before? Last time? Sous vide, then blowtorch. Nice. Sous vide seems interesting. That seems it's a little fancy, but apparently it's very good, from what I understand. So, yeah, you just like vacuum seal it and then throw it in like hot water, right? You're basically just boiling it, and then you use the blowtorch to get the crust. Super consistent, right? That's what I have heard. Way under boiling. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, what was I gonna say? You need like a vacuum sealer though, right? Or can you just use like a Ziploc bag? Or do you need special plastic for that? I guess yeah, you want it way under boiling because you don't want to melt plastic or whatever, right? You can Ziploc. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a nice little Valentine's dinner. I just made like a pork shoulder, and I did like a sort of Valentine's dinner last night for Louise and I. I made like a pork shoulder with like that was like marinated in like a fair amount of like with like garlic and olive oil and oregano, and then just like seared it afterwards, and then made like a really nice mushroom onion gravy with mashed potatoes. It was pretty basic, but also it was really good. I mean, yeah, basically dip and use water to displace the air in the bag. Oh, okay. Just to make sure that it's airtight. Sorry, what was that, Detra? You're fading from existence. Like you lowered your opacity, or oh, you're turning green. Yeah, isn't Noida like that as well? Hey, what's up, Master T? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Valentine's. Okay, starting the world, just so you know. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it might make completing it 100% a little bit tough, but could be fun. Got home about an hour ago from a 12-hour shift. Oh no. I guess it's probably. I guess yeah. You work with food. You gotta make those Valentine's meals for people. I guess. Eh. Actually, I don't know how busy a country club would be on Valentine's Day, but I'll go left. All right. Well, thank you. The spawn point is over here, though. You had 58 reservations. Is that a lot? I assume for the night. Yeah. Just to recall. Hey, fair enough. Ant lion or what? Uh, um, it's right, pretty much right where you're standing. All two tops and four tops and one three top. You all joked about for a bit. Sorry, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you worked in food service as well, eh? I've never really worked in restaurants. Only one fast food restaurant, which was Five Guys. It's really good. It's expensive, but really good. I mean, maybe not in America. I know your guys' fast food is wildly different than ours, but in Canada it does. At least, like I worked at the one that opened up here, like right as it opened. Like I literally interviewed in the building as they were constructing it. So that could like the quality's going to be good right out the gate, I think. So I'm not sure how it's done since then, but all right, no worries. I'm good. Thruple celery Valentine's too. Hey, true. I don't even have enough wood for my wood armor. Yeah, that's when you're makes sense. Also, the day before Valentine's Day is Galentine's Day. Yeah, well, in Parks and Rec it is. And I know some people do celebrate Galentine's Day in real life as well. For the night, you have 350 members total, but quite a few are out of state. You go to Five Guys and just get a large Cajun fries. Honestly, you could get a large fries at Five Guys, and it's easily worth the it's like multiple meals worth of fries almost. Make sure you're jumping constantly. Vultures have a hard time tracking you. Can can you build yourself a shelter and hide? Could you get down into that hole? I mean, you could pull out your pickaxe and get down maybe. Oh, you survived. Actually, that's pretty useful. I have been getting really into potion farming in these runs. I had an even better run than the one that I had previously. I had like a 18.5 hour run. Yeah, I was like farming Eye of Cthulhu's. How strong. The 58 reservations is about 150 people total, so about half your membership. Okay, yeah, that seems like a fair amount in context. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, I got a pinky here. Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to. I watched like an arc or a couple like arc videos of like where they like took like 100 people and just like split them into teams and like kind of set. Oh, there's two pinkies. What the hell? Why is there two pinkies? Anyways, they took 100 people, split them into teams in Arc with like the like a bear game or whatever, and just like had them like build bases and have like a sort of like last nation standing kind of gameplay thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm very dead. Oh no, more slimes showed up. I'm still alive, but the pinkies are coming. Anyways, I think that'd be super fun to do in Terraria. Doing like a yeah, you just like set like yeah, just have like a few people on each team or whatever, and like they each go to one side of the map, and then like after like 2 hours, you turn on PvP, and then have like a some kind of like team fight, or even like a battle royale kind of thing. Like have everybody drop in, and then give them like an hour and a half before turning on PvP, and then last person standing kind of thing. Yeah, that could be fun. Just be the early game. fun, yeah. Milo made poached pears tonight. They were Groot. Yeah, I've never even heard of poached pears. That sounds interesting. How does that work? Is it just like poached eggs? Just boiled? Or steamed? Poached and mulled wine. Interesting. That sounds good. Sounds fancy. What? Is this just like the pinky map or what? Because we still have two outside the map, outside of the base. Hey, the merchant arrived right at the end of the day. Oh no. Merchant's gonna die to the pinkies. I mean, if you kill the pinky, like, if you could come back and help me with these pinkies. I'm not a wine person, so happy to use a 5 bottle of wine for them, for sure, yeah. I'm not really much of a wine drinker, but like when using wine in cooking is really good. I remember when I was a lot younger, I bought like a like a bottle of sherry just because it was super cheap, and I was like, yeah, cool, alcohol. And then I drank some, and I was like, oh, I'm not drinking this. And so I just added it to random stuff I was cooking every once in a while. It was pretty good. Is the boulder sticking up out of the ground? I've seen that happen a lot lately for some reason. Oh no. Um, watch out, there's a zombie there. Yeah, and there's also like I've got like a gang of slimes here. Oh, I'm so dead. Is the zombie up top? Okay, okay, we're safe. Yeah. Yeah, you get like 40 out of a pinky. Oh no, you let it in? Okay, I mean I did make a little hole to attack things out of. All right, we're surviving. Not quite enough. All right, I'm gonna setting up like a sort of crafting area down below. That way we can just put all of it in a row. Did you did you get a chest? You didn't take any chests with you, did you? Okay. Maybe just throw one up here where I'm standing. And then I was gonna say put the other one out of the way. Just this one can house like sort of materials for crafting, and then just put another ones for like random stuff out of the way. I got it. Yes, exactly enough. Oh, apparently I don't have enough something. I don't have enough torches, maybe? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't have wood. Never mind, I have wood platforms. I've got one iron bar if you want it. Sun's going down. You mean coming up? What? I thought you said sun's going down. We got time. Yeah, it's better not to risk running out. Not at this point, anyways. Yeah. When it hurts more, for sure. Yeah. Um, like they're useful, I guess, for a little bit. Do you have shuriken as well though, or do you have a ranged weapon as well? All right, just putting like basically everything in this chest over that's far away. Oh, this chest right next to the guide we'll use for metals and stuff. I do like bombs. No, furnace. You need sand, yeah. Oh, okay. I guess you should have sand, right? No. I think just bottles is fine. And then just keep them on you, and then if you see some water, just fill them all with water. Or at least like 75% of them. And I think they just disappear. But yeah, water does act as a health potion as well. Actually, getting all this pink gel is really nice too, because that means we get to make rejuvenation potions, which are, they have like a lower cooldown than regular potions. I mean, yeah, I'll just quick stack it into the chest here. Alright. Zombies are leaving. I'm gonna go bully them. Yeah, you better run. No, I think that was exactly the right amount. I felt really good about it. Bullying works, folks. Also, make sure you collect any mushrooms you see. We'll need every single one of them eventually. Regular mushrooms and glowing mushrooms as well. Even, honestly, even like worms, like almost everything, every like bug is worth picking up for fishing, because you can make endurance potions with by fishing in the caverns, which reduce your damage taken by 10% for like 8 minutes. Yeah, you just like copper better. Fair. It does look a little bit like gold if there's not enough light. Mulling over toasties while putting kids to bed. Thought of a regional sandwich growing up. Cheese Frenchie. Basically a deep fried grilled cheese. Sounds good. Also, I mean, yeah, deep fried grilled cheese is just like I guess it's just a grilled cheese, but crispier. um, and yeah, I'm back to not respecting copper and tin, so I don't even bother with it anymore. Just yeah, when you get runs that are like 20 hours long, you don't have time to waste making. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna pick them up for like each run that you do, and for the amount of runs that I have done to get to that point, I'm sick of it. Oh, jungle biome's really good. You can get armor if you can collect the jungle spores. It's harder to stay in the walls in the jungle biome, but if you can collect jungle spores, I think you need like 40 total to make an armor set that's as good as platinum or gold armor. Plus gives you magic damage. And also you can get really good weapons with jungle spores, so the jungle biome is very valuable. Made them a few times with Ritz crackers as the coating. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, that sucks. Oh, also clay. Clay, of course, is pretty valuable. So any that you can pick up will be good. We'll turn those all into clay pots, and I'll make a big potion farm. Deep frying is so messy at home. True. Like having to like fill your pot with oil, like if you don't have like an actual deep fryer, and even then having to clean those is a pain. It's also just so much oil to use to deep fry without deep fryer. Oh no. Sorry, man. But you lived in California, right? So you didn't really have snow? In Montana. Yeah, in Montana you need 5 feet of snow for schools to close. Yeah, schools rarely closed for snow in Canada. Although we didn't need 5 feet. We just needed like enough that it was hard to drive. I mean, you can kind of tell the difference. Like silver looks dirtier than platinum. Yeah, dirty silver. It just takes a few inches in Seattle. That makes sense. Probably about the same where I live and Seattle. Maybe we had a higher tolerance just on principle, but that's fine. We need one regular bottle just for like a crafting station. Just needs to go on a table. I think it's only health potions that use empty bottles, and all the other potions use bottled water. Oh yeah, the man eaters or snatchers are pretty scary. The fact that they can go through walls is annoying. Yo, Tim S. Good to see you, man. Uh, there's no caps for your command. Sorry. Like so, it just looks like it's Tim's. Oh, and also, I guess I need to refresh that, or just have it activated at all. Yeah, what's up, Tim? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Super appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a great Valentine's Day. Are you going across? Okay. Yeah, you want to go in. Like, if you want to look for spores, then you need to go into the jungle. But that it is pretty dangerous. I would suggest maybe getting a weapon of some kind at least, because you need to deal with the snatchers. You can probably hide in the walls and get away from the spiked slimes and hornets, though. Had a dinner with some clients last minute. So your clients are your Valentines this year? Oh God, Pinky again. Well, I mean, yeah, the jungles, especially the surface jungle, is honestly maybe even more dangerous. The surface, just because of the bats. No. That's why you need bombs to make your own cave. Sounds like tiny rogues. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. You shared not hanging with a significant other for Valentine's Day. Also had to go to a bar because most places, yeah, I guess most if you're gonna go for like a dinner meeting, that's gonna be pretty tough on Valentine's Day. Are you done Slay the Spire now? Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, I haven't done any. I don't think I've done any achievements. I guess you got the speedrun ones as well, but I don't think. I think speedrunning Power Wash Simulator is kind of counter to the whole point. The game's so chill. Yeah, probably. Put on a hazmat suit. Yeah, I get that. I don't usually do that either, but Power Wash Simulator, I don't know. It just it tickled my brain in a way that just made me very relaxed, and I loved it. Balatro next week. I haven't tried the demo for that yet. Is it? Oh yeah, nice. Sounds cool. I have, yeah. I know it's like based on poker, but I don't know much about it other than that. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks. I got an apple though. I've already. All right. I need a little bit more wood. Yeah, I've heard a couple people say that they were really enjoying it. You played Boost Comp today? It stinks. It got second. Okay. You mean like it's like Boost Comp is not good, or you just don't like it, Tim? A lime to a lemon to a lime. Something, something. Time to do a crime. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. The underground tin deposit's not even worth the time. Need clay for pots. A lot. Oh, right, I should make a wood sword too. Sorry, you said you went left? Okay. Boost is comp is not good. 2 upgraded Merlins with aura boost rings couldn't keep up with farmers. Yeah, I mean farmers are just a really like maybe the best end game build in Fairy Tale right now. Um, it's so weird though because like they kind of only work off of Haymaker and Fisherman. But when you can get if you get enough Haymakers early, then it can be really powerful. But yeah, I think you need to like have like a Good Boy or King Arthur for boost comp to even be worth it. Oh no, there's a golden bug here. Oh no, and I've got no bug net. Don't die. Oh, I want that golden bug. Okay, you died. Well, I guess I don't get that golden bug either way. They can if they get far enough off your screen. Yeah, I could have just hung out with it until the merchant. What's that? You can cook them into Golden Delight, which is the best food buff in the game, which gives you major stat improvement for 48 minutes. It's so good. Yeah, that's why I said you need to get a bug net. Well, I mean, you need to get like bunnies and birds and squirrels and goldfish. I mean, but like at this difficulty, we kind of need those buffs. Normally, like I don't mess around with stuff like that either, but like you kind of, I mean, that's kind of why these runs are so much fun, as you have to find your way these ways to get those edges to be able to make progress. What's up, Ninja? RIP Golden Bug, yeah. And Rip Detra. Like, you're not gonna make use of a bug net much down there, but like while you're on the surface, catching those things is like, even if you just catch them and throw them in the chest, like I can deal with them. It's supposed to be co-op Kiviol, but I don't know. I just typed it in as Coop Death. It's okay. I'm sure. I think it's still pretty even for the amount of times we've died overall. You can tell if the world is generating with crimson or corruption based on the loading bar. Oh, okay. I did not notice that, but yeah, I noticed that it is purple now. Not that it really matters, but yeah. There's a restaurant nearby called Coop. Pizza Coop. Oh, whoops. Almost loaded up no dig, no craft. You found out it's named after their kid and not a co-op. Oh, okay. Like a Cooper. Gotcha. So call it pizza co-op? I mean, you gotta at that point. It's a funny name. I love the idea of a pizza co-op. Or like a business that's owned by the employees. No. It's disgusting. Wait, the video? Also, what's up, Mylil? Good to see ya. Or pizza co-op is disgusting. Oh, Coop's pizza was already taken. Okay. So random. They should worry less about their name and more about how to make their pizza less terrible. Fair. What's wrong with it? Just like, is it just like really greasy, or does it look like the pizza that I see on TV that looks terrible? I feel like all the pizza that I see in like movies and TV and whatnot, it just looks awful. It looks so thin and not satisfying. But that could just be like New York style pizza or whatever. It's all floppy and unthin. Oh, I didn't build a base, but I am in a cave. I found a chat or a spear. You never met a pizza you didn't like, but you don't like it? Really? It must be bad then. Because, like, pizza's pretty hard to mess up, I would say. I mean, you can. We'll get you a wand in this run. Like a staff. Something good. That's not Wanda spanking, which is terrible. It's got good damage. It's just such a bad item. There's like no knockback. Must not really be pizza. It tastes like feet. Oh no. Nothing worse than a pizza. Found a gnome? Okay, it's behind a door. What's that? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you said it killed you, and I was waiting for the death message. They're trying to do Detroit style. Never. I don't. What is a Detroit style pizza? I've never heard of that. I know there's Chicago style and New York style, but that's the only styles that I know about pizza. Yeah, clay's good to collect. Speaking of Queen Bee, that's where I died at my like new personal best run solo. Yeah, I was on my way to kill it. I had like an arena set up. I had like 25. I had like 20 heart lanterns because had full HP and like heart lanterns regenerate health, so you just hang them in boss arenas. I was heading there to fight the Queen Bee to kill it. I had a mini shark and like I was all set up with like Star Fury and what do you call it? A blade of grass or whatever, and then I died to a random boulder on my way to Queen Bee because I took a route that I hadn't taken there before. Yeah, it was so tragic. I sat there just in stunned silence for a good solid 20 minutes. Thick pan crust, lots of cheese around the edges, supposedly made in an oil pan. Motor City. Okay, gross. Like a car oil pan. Delicious when Kiv makes it. Nice. That sounds good. I've always wanted to try like a Chicago style pizza. It looks really good whenever I see it. But I feel like the only ones, or I feel like we don't have any places near here that make Chicago style. Yeah, I wasn't I wasn't intentionally diving blindly into the slime pit. Oh god. Oh, you know what? I need armor. I need to go back. I'm getting a little too ahead of myself here. I'm diving into slime pits without armor and just a spear. What am I, like a gladiator here? Like, what's going on? What am I doing? I don't have a recall potion. Uh oh. Has it? Alright, I'm getting out of here before I die. I got a couple things. Nothing super exciting, but you found a tree. Trees are generally pretty rich in resources. Nice. They wash it. They wash it. Yeah. Oh, hey. How close is it to nighttime? Not that close, right? I can farm this clay. You'll make me a Chicago-style pizza when I can make it down your way? Alright, deal. Yeah, I'm on my way back. So apparently, I don't know if it's like if it's the case with Calamity just in general, but I was watching like a YouTuber play some Terraria, play the Calamity mod for like a couple minutes earlier, and apparently the guide's name is Ben Shapiro. Like I don't know if that's a feature of the mod, but I thought that was kind of funny because you're supposed to drop them in lava. Do you have doors made? Okay, what do you need? What do you need to make for construction materials? Nothing. You got the wall. I only have 200, so if you want to make some, we can turn this into 3 rooms. That's a longhouse. Did you drink a shine potion? Okay. Yeah. I was like, why are you bright? Yeah, go for it. If you want to give me the doors, you can start digging if you want. Okay. Nice. That's pretty sick. Sick. Oh, you just place it. Also, I don't know. I was just like not paying attention here and I just made 23 doors. Whoops. Okay. Great. I don't need any of those. I mean, the first aglet was great, but here, you could have my doors. Oh yeah, I always just sell those. Nice. Yeah, if I mean if you're holding it, but if you're using it as a weapon, then yeah, it can make exploring a little bit safer. Or a worm comes from underground and knocks you off a cliff, which they love to do. Do you need an anvil? What do you need an anvil for? How many do you have? All right, since them, I made an anvil, so you can make an iron axe or iron pickaxe, and a cooking pot with your bars. None of the stats that matter. Make sure to stagger yourself as you're digging down. Like you don't want to dig down like straight down. Like you want to dig down far enough that you won't die when dropping down, and then just like go to the right like 3 or 4 blocks and then go down again. At least that's the way I do it. I mean, I guess you could also fill up with rope, but do you have rope? Do you have enough rope for all that? Okay. I do like clay. Do you have more clay, or did you throw your clay at me already? Oh, also, what did you do with your seeds? Did you throw them at me? Okay. Well, if you want to give those to me, then I can get those planted right away. I've already made some pots. More like master of tunneling. What's up, Ricardo? Good to see ya. I hope you had a great Valentine's Day. If you celebrate. Yeah, herb bags are really nice because that um lets us get seeds that we wouldn't be able to harvest necessarily as easily. And like moon glow and blink root are pretty important to get um large quantities of. You're playing on master difficulty. Get fixed, boy. Is that the one that we tried out that one time? That one seed? And you're doing that on master difficulty hardcore? Good luck. We've been slowly making progress in this, but yeah. Okay. You want to yeah. You do go through it pretty quick. Yeah, I know you like using them. You want to beat it before they roll out more secret seeds and change everything? Fair enough. What does beating it entail? Like beating all the bosses? Is that what beating it would be? Because just getting to hard mode in this feels like a Herculean feat. I mean, are you gonna block the door? You could have just made a hole. Oh no. Watch out. What? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's. Do you not remember the last time we played? We were talking about basic white guy names, and I was like, yeah, like Jeff. Right. It's not that hard. The big problem, they overtune the wall of flesh like a lot to the point you actually feel like you're hitting a wall with your fist. Oh no. Put it in perspective. Beanades do jack shit to it. Oh damn. Yeah, from what I've read, beanades are pretty OP. So that's something we should try and work towards. They're really good for fighting bosses. Yeah, stars don't spawn necessarily every night, I guess. Yeah. Isn't that like a 21 Pilots guy? Nice. I like 21 Pilots quite a bit. The stars were friends you killed along the way, so they should spawn a lot because we've killed a lot of people, namely ourselves. But I'm sorry, what was that? I don't have any, so having like one or two would be nice. Okay, sick. Careful. Yeah, been been at a couple or done a couple or been at a couple of our streams. I think it was Ricardo. You made like mods for this game, right? I think that's what somebody was saying when you first popped up. Oh, you mean a vanity set? That was it. Oh, that's cool. Nothing but a tin chest plate. You didn't even make wood armor. Okay. Hey, there's the merchant. I need wood real bad. Oh yeah, I just need to farm some trees. Love your dedication to gardening. You've gone through all the bosses several times and you still don't garden enough? Yeah. It's a passion of mine, I guess. Something very satisfying about being able to make any potions that I want. And they're so useful, I found. Rediscovered. Okay. Ah. And yeah, like I was saying earlier, Ninja, that's kind of what I love about this these runs is like you have to use so many you have to use all the tools at your disposal. Yeah, I have lots of chests. Oh, we got a pinky. We got a pinky situation. Not where I am. What? Is it a big worm? No, you gotta get out of there. That thing will kill you. Hey, that's sick. I'd love a boomerang in this house. Do we get any stars at all? Uh, yeah, you only need 1 star. Yeah. Oh, demolitionist already? That's sick. Careful. Water. Be careful. I might poke Pinky into you. Spears are such good early game weapons. Yeah, I mean Spear's okay. The damage is pretty low for how strong these enemies are. Your wife phoned to say that your 3 girls from work have received flowers and they're absolutely gorgeous. He said that's probably why. True, but also ouch. What's up, geezer? Hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Even or hope I hope that zinger made it better or something. Slept all day, nice. That is good. Sleep is important. And a luxury, honestly. Ooh. We've got a forest, or the merchant's selling a forest pylon right now. I don't have enough to buy it, but 5 gold. Or 8 gold, 90 silver, never mind. But pylon network is really, really important. Eventually we'll be able to get it. No, just the traveling or the regular merchant. If you have 2 NPCs in a biome and they're happy, then they'll sell a pylon, and then you have to have the 2 NPCs living next to each other. And oh, watch out! There's the worm again. I just looked over. But yeah, so we need to like set up like two NPCs in like the jungle, two NPCs in the ice biome, two NPCs in the cavern biome. Probably relatively low, so we can just pile onto them from the spawn point, and then it makes getting down 2 levels where you want to be a lot easier.
What the hell just happened?
Hey, Eric, thank you so much for the raid. Or love, whoever's at the helm. Ooh. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope your games went well. I saw you were playing some Fairy Tale Fables. 10 tungsten bars or just pieces? Love it.
What the hell just happened?
You gotta make a lightsaber. Yeah, but lightsaber. Oh, hey, Sour Crescent. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I totally missed that. Were you playing Brotato, Eric? How was that? Yeah, Sour Crescent. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Oops. And I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. And hey, thank you for the follow, Sour Crescent. Super appreciate that. Oh, you were also playing Brotato. Wait, were you both playing Brotato? Were you guys playing together? Is that Are you a friend of Eric's? Had some good ones. Took first in the only live one you played tonight. Oh, nice. You like the pylon system that was added to make people stop having one mega home at spawn, or even worse, an NPC home farm, right? Where you give them, yeah, yeah. It was great. No, it just happened to to both raid from Potato, or were you not playing Potato, and that's just like a bug with stream elements. But either way, I hope your stream was good, and I hope you're doing well. Wound down with Potato after FTF, was feeling nostalgic, hadn't played in a few months. You got a mod for it that makes every wave a boss slash elite wave, huh? Interesting. Sounds like you get a lot of equipment that way. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I guess pink team. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to use that, but it's fine. What's that? I don't know the requirements. I just generally once you have enough rooms, she moves in eventually. So I don't actually know. You might have to have a pet or something. As soon as you're about to raid Eric, he raided me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why you're both from Potato. Gotcha. They haven't released anything new in Brotato recently, hey? Like any new classes or anything? Because I've got everything finished on like Danger 5, but haven't really had a reason to go back. But Brotato's a fantastic game. I had a great time playing that. Oh yeah, we got lots of chests. Down jungle. All right, just make sure you got your finger on the trigger. Some good stuff in the workshop and nothing new in the base. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, we got 89 or 79 clay pots. Let's go. Oh. Um I would maybe think about recalling. Yeah. We got a new pickaxe. Oh right. Nice. Oh, I suppose I should for those of you that came over in the raid, I should explain what we're doing here. So we're doing sort of like a soul locked hardcore hardcore Terraria run. So if one of us dies, we're both dead, and it's on master difficulty with a large world, and of course, yeah, we're both using hardcore characters. So, but basically as hard as you can make Terraria with I mean on just like a random seed, anyways, not like a special seed made for difficulty, but uh. But yeah, and also we're not that familiar with Terraria, so we're kind of learning everything as we go in the most difficult way possible. So it's fun. I promise. I do. I'll take any seeds you got. That was me quick stacking to a chest. No. I mean, all right, fine. Oops. Um. Okay, so if you open up your inventory and just go in the bottom right from where your inventory is, there'll see it. There's a thing that says quick stack to nearby chests. Just click that, and it'll all go into the chests. Yeah. I labeled the chests as well, so you know what's in where and where. Only way to make it harder would be to have a toddler on your lap while you play. True. But since neither of us have children, that's not really an option. Also, I think the level of difficulty with the child is a little bit beyond me, so that's a little bit too hardcore even for me. The stakes become really real then. No, just having a kid in general. I don't know. Kids are pretty good at games these days. I don't know. Have you seen some of those kids playing Fortnite? It's nuts. Kids learn fast. I don't know. I could believe a kid would get pretty good pretty quick, to be honest. Is it? Oh, how? Is there really not? Oh, there's more than 2 blocks here, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Sounds good. And yeah. No, you must have a blowpipe. Once you have a blowpipe, then any grass that you break makes seeds. No, no. Some nights just have less enemy spawns as well, but probably contributing somewhat. Finally getting old enough, she doesn't try to smash buttons on the keyboard while you're playing. Well, that's nice. That's good, anyways. Makes it a little bit easier for you. Imagine the 5-year-old getting upset over you two dying and having to restart. I could see that happening, yeah. I could see them losing patience with us. Uh oh. What's up? What's up? Okay, well, that's good. Be careful while you're out there. They will spawn behind you. Yeah, I'm just making a path. I guess I'm just connecting this tunnel to the one to the cave to the left. Nah. Yeah, but well, they won't spawn in the house generally because they won't spawn while you're off screen. They have to be off screen to spawn. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to. I've got my recall potion on hotkey if I see one. We're doing the most romantic thing we can, trying our best not to die. Yeah. Demon Eye chased me down here. Uh-oh. It spawned. I was in the cavern though. I'm not in the tunnel, so it's not so bad. Oh, another yellow slime. They spawn at night as well and underground. Is it morning now? Ah, okay. This demon eye is not trying to leave yet. Let them try. Oh god. Do you have any restrictions on your achievement hunt redeems? Gotcha. Maybe I'll make you achievement hunt Pokemon Puzzle League. Yeah. It's a Nintendo 64 game. It's like a Tetris variant, I think. I think it started as a Tetris variant and then it got like just branded Pokemon on the N64. It's got retro achievements. I fully 100%ed it. Yeah. I love that game. To be honest, like only a few days. It was fun. I mean, I played the shit out of that game when I was much younger, though. But yeah, it's surprisingly very good. A cheat? How so? I mean, having played them earlier in my life is not cheating. A previous life, yeah, I guess. Ooh. I found evidence of a dead man's chest nearby. Oh, are you in the corruption? Ooh, I'm gonna have a couple dart traps though, so that's gonna be really nice for identifying traps, anyways. You know, if a big a difference, yeah. Yeah, our zoom levels are definitely much different, hey? You can tell I'm a little bit older. No, I don't think so. They can glitch through sometimes, though. I did have that happen a couple times in my runs. It happened in the mushroom biome when I was in the walls, just underneath the surface, and a mother slime just like glitched through without even a one hole gap. You should be safe though. Like shouldn't glitch. It's unlikely, but there is, I guess, the possibility. Wow, there's four dart traps. It looks like 4 boulders and 3 explosives on this chest. There better be something good. Got a mace. That's a little bit better than the spear, right? Uh oh. Wow, you just about died. Yeah. I like looked up and just saw it. Damn. I thought you were dead for sure. Elderberry. I think that's a useful in a potion. It's like a uh, touch my ball. Yeah, flail weapon is definitely kind of high risk, but pretty powerful. And it works really well in some spots like this when you just drop your balls on the ground. Enemies run into it. Exactly. What I'm doing to these slimes right now. They can't they can't do anything about my ball. Just leaving it there. That's true. I do take my time a lot more when I'm playing offline. A little tungsten action, a little platinum action. Yeah, the 4 content probably not necessary. That's one thing that happens while streaming is like I'll be like looking at chat and then something will like jump out at me and then I'll have to panic and potentially die. Ooh, we got a life crystal in your hair. Hey, thanks for redeeming that 3 there, Ninja. You enjoy that. You earned it. You should be able to consume a bird if you cook it. What does 3 do? Nothing. It's just there so you can click a button. 1. Is it? Why? Oh, so I should make it cost 3. I mean, I just made it as like a test command when I first started using the mix it up bot. Oh, I found a mushroom biome here too, and a rail system. Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. I kind of jumped off a cliff. I kind of, yeah, it's too much to get back up there. 3 = 1. That simple. Exactly. You get it. And a flail. I mean, I had a flail. It's not quite a boomerang, but flail's pretty good. I think so. Yeah, the 2 or 3 boomerang runs are the ones that we know we're okay. The boomerangs just have such good knockback. Forky was saying that like the yo-yo is like better than the boomerang, but I don't know. I don't get it. I don't see it. At least not the wooden boomerang. It just doesn't do the same amount of damage or have as good a knockback. Like knockback is so important. Enchanted boomerang and an ice boomerang. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it's available, like I mean, we want to get that anyways. I mean, aren't you already doing that? Oh, okay. Sure. I guess so. Honestly, like I have tried to find the ice boomerang a couple times, and it's like it's really hard to find in the even once you're in the ice biome. But yeah, Trimarang, yeah. We can go down. We can go down underneath it. That's not that far. It's not. It's not. It's not that that deep. Corruption, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to go that deep. Whichever. I mean, I'm gonna build the house first, but you choose a direction. I'll go the other way. Because I mean, we want to we want to get wood armor at least first. Well, yeah. What do you mean? There's no tree on my screen. Yeah, that's a visual bug on your end. Yeah, I can see it. There's nothing on my screen. I guess so. It just worked out this way. Ooh, I got a demonic wooden sword. No. Can you make some wood wall before you sprint off? Right. Okay. Ooh, I found a whole gold in a tree. I know, right? Oh, you found a found a train network? I guess the game was like, no, it's really like, yeah, don't go looking for the ice biome. I got you. I found a an iron vein on the surface. Usually they're not trapped that high up, like the first one you find. The second and third layers are the ones you have to be really careful on. That's when they start to get trapped, I think. What song was selected to inspire our success? I can't hear it. Oh, okay. Wow, it's pretty good. Pretty good rail. Not bad. Sapphire's nice. The amethyst staff is like kind of whatever. But sapphire with silver. You need silver bars with sapphire, I think. And that'll be a really good weapon. What? Ooh, diamonds are even better. You need platinum though. Damn. Well, try not to die, I guess, and collect some stuff. Ooh, gold? That sucks. Gold doesn't work with diamonds for the staff. Need rubies. It means we don't get platinum. Alright, I found crimson as the first biome to my left. Yeah. You're like making a plan for your world. That is adorable. Yeah, without platinum, it's well, okay. I mean, it's not necessarily out of the realm of possibility to get platinum though, because you can find platinum bars in chests, and if we can get an extractinator, then you can get platinum through there. Like Jay and Silent Bob. Oh, I guess you didn't make any wood walls. Yeah. Yeah. Once I've got things set up, I'll probably go down, but need to make some walls so this house is complete. Yeah, it's crimson. You need to get two redeems at 3 at the cost of 1 point each. Yeah, you gotta get it while the value is still good until I change it to 3. You know, inflation and all. Oh, you're back. You couldn't take a worm out? Yeah. Well, we're gonna need more wood eventually. But I made the wood walls and finished the house already. Good luck. Found a living tree. I've got quite a bit of iron after finding an ore or a vein pretty early. Yeah. Oh, sick. I got a finch staff. We can both summon. You'll need to come back to base though, I think. Yeah, I can just hand it to you and you can summon it and then you have it. Yep, 100%. Oh no. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, brutal. It was, yeah. It had such a great. It was a great seed. Yeah. I mean, we'll get more good seeds. Yeah. I don't know if this one's even the best seed I've seen. There's the bee, the slime staff. There's a flink staff. Uh, the finch staff. So that's four at least. Flinks. It's like a little round fuzzball you find in the ice biome. That's actually another reason to be in the ice biome, though. If you can farm flinks fur, then you can get a flink summon. You can craft it. Yeah. There's like a summon class that you can do. 12. Or this is world 12. Yeah. I mean, there's potions that you can use that let you have multiple summons as well. You wanted to romance the hell out of that neck. Yeah. I've always been like a martial classes person. Like I went for like in D&D, I just played like a fighter or a ranger for the most part. A monk, a monk when I'm feeling really spicy. Oh yeah, that sucks. Hey, what's up, Forky? Good to see ya. Hope you had a good Valentine's, Forky. Hey, what's up, Chantel? I hope you had a good Valentine's as well. And yes, I had a D&D character named Diamond who was a monk, who was maybe my favorite D&D character ever. He was a breakdancing half orc monk named Diamond. Diamond Jr., I should say. And you're also a martial class man, Forky. You like swords and swords and shields too. I'm partial to a spear too. Those are fun. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I just need to go take a quick break, just like a couple minutes, and then we can start the next attempt. Need to go refill my water and stuff. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. We are okay. Loading in now. I think I've seen him out in like a YouTube video, but never seen like gotten one. Your favorite character was a rabbit Fey folk paladin with who wanted to be a knight and thought everyone who had a sword was a knight because he only had thorny branches his whole life. I love that. I love little character details like that in D&D. Um, one of the things about my monk that Diamond Junior was he was just like real dumb, and his teeth on one side were all messed up because he used to try and eat rocks. Yeah. Delicious rocks, exactly. He was hungry. He grew up poor, and he was like just the densest being you've ever come across. But he was he was a breakdancing monk that had a lot of style, anyways. Yeah, his whole thing was yeah he was a monk and he his style of fighting was breakdance fighting like in Zoolander. Nice. And also his flourish at the end of fights is he would he would have a pocket full of glitter and he'd throw it up into the air and it would spell out diamond. I mean, with a name like Diamond, he's gotta have something like that. You'd love rock candy, absolutely. And I tried to roleplay it like every time like he had a hold of something that you could eat, he would just stuff it in his mouth. A lot of problems and a lot of fun was had just by eating whatever was close by. I just saw a mushroom spawn in front of me in real time. It freaked me out. Okay. So, our typical start. Gotcha. You had a half dragon orc one time who had a bag of axes. It was a bag of holding, but he only ever kept axes in it, and he thought that's all that could go in the bag of holding. I love it. Just such a fun little character quirk. Yeah, did you find a lot of tin? Oh, yeah, I think it's about the same. What's freaky is we're constantly watching mushrooms spawn. They're just too little for us to see. Oh, true. Fungus is wild. Do you know that fungus can survive in space? I was reading that the other day. How they had like lichen growing on the outside of the space station. Yeah, crazy. Crazy how resilient fungus can be. But also like really cool scientifically for like I don't know potential things that they could grow in space for like potentially like colonizing planets and stuff. You can set it up so you can attack from there depending on what kind of weapon you have. If you have like a wooden sword even, I mean that works. Never mind, you have a ranged weapon. Oh, I didn't make armor. He also rolled nat 20 on several survival checks in a row, so the party thought he was a ranger when he was really a barbarian. That's pretty cool. I, I like that people keep up that kind of sort of like not what do we call it? Not breaking the fourth wall, keeping the fourth wall intact like that. That's fun. If you dig down, you should find stone. Yeah, it's just dirt right now. You're not digging through the corruption. Oh, that's true. Yeah, worms will show up if you're about one block below the surface. I've had a worm kill me literally one block below the surface in the corruption. Well, I mean the merchant arrived. I got the merchant in one day, so that's cool. Oh, you have a recall potion? Just exit. Might as well. Worth it. Need a furnace, but I do have an anvil already. Also, like I don't think it's that I wouldn't count it as cheating anyways, because like if you're about to die and you try and just save and quit, it's a lot harder than you think. Because I have done that in my solo playthroughs, trying to save and quit when I accidentally spawned like the Eye of Cthulhu or something when I didn't want to. Wait, is it more corruption? Hell yeah, let's go. It's okay, there's a tree. There's a corruption tree. The tree does act like a barrier. Well, between us and Defiler of Souls. Damn, nothing good here. Oh yeah, I see it. I can see it in the walls. In between the trees. Yeah, we really went from 100 to 0. Don't go? Why? Yeah, yeah, the bottom. Did you find anything? Were there any useful chests? He didn't he didn't argue. He took the party's words that he was their ranger. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah. Fair. Fair enough. You give advice on what you would do in this situation, but this is bad. What's the advice? Is it new seed? I do have a bomb. Yes. What's that? Yeah. I mean, we can make a fishing pole right now. I mean, you might get some good stuff. Crates. Crates are cool. You don't need string. You just need wood. Bomb in the corruption? Like you bomb like the purple stuff? Does that give you items? Oh, bomb the orb in the corruption. That's not going to summon the devourer though, is it? Only bomb 3, okay. Makes sense. He's right here. You built the rods. poor man's recall. It could have. Wait, we don't have any armor or iron right now, do we? I've got 5 tungsten. That's the only metal I have. Yeah. How many bars is that? It's what, 4 to a bar? So not quite 4. Tetra never helped for building base. Yeah, he's an explorer at heart. Did you? I remember. I remember you. I do remember a tree farm, but I think we were swapping back and forth at that point. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we can only do so much at the base, and then we can both be exploring. You know what? Oh, let's go green. Let's go green team this time. Pink. We seem to we die every time we choose pink team. That's true. I don't know. I was just justifying a different color this time. No, we can't be blue and red together, unfortunately. That that's true. It wouldn't help us, but that is true. Oh, do you have enough stone to make a furnace, by the way? Okay. I did start a hole over here. I do have some bombs as well that I was going to throw down. Oh, watch out. Back up, back up. Just trying to get to a new world. you, you're taking credit for the discovery too? It was a community effort. Can you make a couple doors? Do you have any wood? Need a couple doors. It's a crazy remix of this song. Oh god, oh god. So okay, who's trying to kill who? Oh my god. Incredible. We are just the picture of competency. Well, whoops. It is for sure. It was gonna take some extra effort. I just figured you were getting me back for landing a bomb near you. Yeah, it was pretty good though. I mean, we're learning something with every run, right? We're learning not to, or where our most is matters. What the buttons do. I mean, even though we only made a house, you still learn a little bit, right? It's all experience. Did we? That's true. At first, it gave us the good version of not being able to do that, and then the bad version. Uh, World is live, by the way. Excuse me. Also, enjoy that 3 Forky. You deserve it. He'll completely take care of it, eh? Okay. Hey, what's up, King Ditto the Third? Welcome. Can feel my stress building? Nah, nah, it's fine. I expect these runs to be plentiful or go poorly. Yeah, we're twice as likely to die with two of us. Oh, about Detra making the house. I mean, I have become accustomed to. I have gotten pretty good at making the house. I've kind of got a formula down, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's gonna be big. Just make sure you get 2 rooms done immediately, so the merchant has a chance to spawn on day 1. There's a lot of big trees here. Just go to the right. But yeah, welcome King Ditto the Third. Yeah, hardcore is interesting. It's fun. It's hard, but but it is fun. You have to try. You have to try very hard not to die. Yeah. Who, me? That's not such a generic white guy name. Have you worked out what makes him spawn yet? Who? The guide? Oh, the merchant? No. No, I just thought it was random. Also, what's up, Beck? Good to see ya. Enjoy that appa. You deserve it. Rough. It's not random, but you won't tell? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just thought it was random because he usually shows up in the first day or two, so. Do you have to have a certain amount of money, maybe? Doesn't show up for people with empty pockets. The merchant is not for the poors. You need houses and villagers, right? I mean, he's the first one that shows up, right? So like, that's why I figure getting the two rooms ready to go immediately for him to spawn, and that's not enough, I guess. I almost died. Oh, yeah. I missed a jump, but landed in water. How's this invaded? Yeah, part of it. You weren't supposed to say that. Well, I mean, we knew that much, I guess. For all NPCs, there are specific things that spawn the different NPCs aside from that, right? I thought some of them were just random, though. Okay, well, I'm. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you had to have explosives for the demolitionist. What the hell? There was an invisible green slime. Have I seen them ever? I have seen them. I know some of the triggers. I know some of them do have specific things. But like obviously like the nurse, you just need to have an extra health what do you call it? Part. Another max health. And obviously you need a gun for the arms dealer. But apart from that, I don't really know what else. I have gotten a lot of NPCs. I've had up to like 12, I think, in one of my runs. Is the zoologist? You have to have a pet. Is that the trigger for that? Because that seems right. Oh, right. I guess we did. We discussed that earlier, right? Oh, might need to use a yo-yo as a fallback weapon here. No, I mean I'll build it if I don't find a boomerang. Usually, if I get cobweb early. I mean, usually you can find cobweb pretty easily. But honestly, I just go with a sword most of the time, or whatever I find. That's fine. He'll spawn. He'll come back anyways. Well, well, I appreciate that. I just I just lost a 1v1 against a blue slime. I just yeah, I don't have any words for why that happened. I was in such a weird in such a weird spot, and my arc just wasn't working very well to knock back the slime. You like the Food Royal Monkey vid? Oh yeah, the Romeo and Juliet one that I posted today. I actually got a better game for Valentine's Day that I should have posted. I won a game with a board of just Romeos and Juliets. Oh my god, your face is so large. Norm, Normally your face is behind my chat that because I've got your window up with my chat popped out, and it just kind of grew out from behind my chat box. Is whoop. But yeah, I appreciate you always watching, Forky. Even if you don't comment, comments do help, of course, but obviously not obligatory. I just appreciate the view. I'm glad you enjoy them, anyways. Fell asleep for like an hour and you died 4 times. Yeah, we've been productive. Oh no. Okay, just throw. Got it. Nice. Not really. There's a couple big trees on this side. You're gonna go on a comment spree. All right. Well, I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure it helps the algorithm. Oh. There's like a lot of slimes between me and the base and the spawn point. But how? Okay. I do not. There's some wall for you. Sick. Thank you. I want to fight it, but I don't want to knock it into you. Did you almost die though? You only took one hit. You could have taken more. Yo, I got 13 platinum ore from a slime just now. Too tall? My bad. You went to the cave on the right, right? Okay. I went to a different cave anyways. There's one like 5 meters to the right. Commands? Like ones you didn't know about? What's that, putting gloves on? I mean, to make your fingers a little less sensitive, I guess. Less nimble. You got like some. Wait, are you wearing the giant Mickey Mouse gloves or? Okay. Yeah. Making an NPC prison. Oh, this tunnel links up to the tunnel that you made. I mean, well, at least the walls are up, I guess. But you got to get those 2 rooms. I mean, I guess we don't know what the merchant's trigger is, so Who knows even if we would have hit the requirement for that. I'm sorry, what? Is it the Mickey Mouse gloves? Or slightly erotic? Alright, got a pressure plate and a dart trap for exploring. What's your favorite way to spend 2.2 thousand points? There. That's pretty cheap, honestly. I'd make it more expensive.
Regina, experience Regina. Regina, experience Regina.
Speaking of redeems. So sad I don't get to hear Regina when you redeem it. But it does make me happy every time you do. I don't know. For some reason my sound alerts don't play for me. They only output. They, they sell a pill for that. Let me show you how to waste points. Hold up. Let's redeem Speedo? Oh no. My deepest fear realized. Yeah, totally. I see this as an absolute win. Oh no, force a comp. Okay, what are we forcing? What are we forcing in this game, Eric? Hero request. Hey, sometimes the Mickey Mouse gloves are hot too. You don't know what people are into. Somebody's got to have a Kingdom Hearts fetish or something like that. Game's way too popular not to. Oh god. Pickaxes only? Oh no. Wait. I mean, do you just want to bank those for Fairy Tale Fables then, Eric? The hero request and force a comp? I guess I did enable them and I not disable them for my Terraria streams. So that's on me. You're intentionally wasting them. Well, they don't have to be a waste. If you don't want them to be. Unless you just don't want those points anymore. Maybe I should make a redeem that's just incinerate points. I've seen quite a few of those. Next time I see Tinkerbell, I have to take it and force dwarves. All right, I will do that. It's nice that that it's a comp that you want to force on Tinkerbell anyways. So at least it's not force mages or something. You know what else is almost done? Me. Well, I got a worm and a red slime on me. I do have a recall potion, but I'm determined to fight it out here. I'm actually doing pretty good. Let's return to sleep. Alright, Eric. Thanks again for that raid earlier. Appreciate it as always. Have a good sleep. Nice. Just spelunking with my umbrella. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. I lost to a blue slime in a situation very similar last run, so let's just not make the exact same mistakes two runs in a row if we can help it. No, no! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I just clutched that so hard. A slime just bumped me onto a boulder trap, and then I had to jump down into the darkness and then jump to avoid the boulder as it was rolling down at me, and I avoided it. Thank you, Forky. That was actually insane. Oh, orange. Like a blood moon? No. Well, the wall needs to go a little bit to the left. I did spawn on top of the building. It's okay, I'll fix it. I'll ruin your symmetry here. Yeah, just like a foyer. I mean, I am in the house. Stars are actually pretty good, even aside from maximum mana, because like if you can get a star cannon, then they're the ammo for the star cannon. Oh no, there'll be more stars. Here, I got a present for you. Who, me? Oh, be careful. I always say be careful before I knock it into you. Here, I got something else for you. Yeah. All right, merchant arrived. Nice. That'd be so much easier if it were like Christmas time. What? I mean, I'm pretty sure I mined some platinum, so I'm pretty sure it's a platinum world. Uh, I bought two bug nets by accident. I need to buy. Do you have? Can you buy an anvil? Do you have enough silver left? Okay. Oh, that does get me close enough. I could probably sell something. Oh, careful. It's not actually surface platinum, is it? Or was it just from a slime? I don't know if that changes things. Um, yes. Absolutely. Naruto? Oh. Boruto then? Sorry, my anime knowledge begins and ends with Naruto. So they're just getting stuck. Why is there multiple wind things here? It's fine. I just jumped over them. Those dandelion enemies. Also, I found like a very like one of the Great Lakes. We got desert to the right. I'm in a very dangerous spot. I'm leaving. God. Oh God. What's up? I got 60 cactus. I don't quite have enough for a cactus armor. Unfortunately, I got chased out by a buzzard. Just the one so far, but I was trying to see if there was an ice biome over there. Yeah, it's all good. Also looking for iron ores, veins on the surface. I think that would be helpful. A sky rail. Ooh. Okay. You know enemies will spawn up there too, right? You're also going to need a lot of iron. Oh, you're going to make just a platform. Gotcha. That's actually not bad for because we can use that for boss arena as well if we get to that point. Yeah. It's probably better to just make it out of platforms, though, hey? I mean, they can probably kill you anyway, right? Like, they will spawn above that. Oh, okay, you're gonna... Gotcha. Oh, found Crimson to the left. So we might be able to traverse the desert, but the left side is walled off for now. I mean, we just need a gravitation potion, and we can get up to Sky Islands. No, it's wild. You just start falling into the sky. Is that you underground? Oh no, I guess you're above. There's something under there. It's an owl. Okay. Oh, I'm just zoomed in. Too much. We also have a cooking pot now. You can you can cook your bunnies now. No, I'm eating them. Uh-oh, what? There's enough iron bars in here to make a pickaxe if you want to. What's that, the house? Okay, let's go. You don't actually eat it. You just let it go. Yeah. Try consuming it. Oh god, oh god. It's fine, I healed. What's that? Yeah. I didn't expect the zombie to spawn in below me. Usually that doesn't happen in these tunnels. But I mean, I can take on one zombie at least. You got the wand of spanking. What do you mean, like enemies? bodies of water that like don't aren't or what do we call it? Patches of water that don't have a lake or something, or that aren't necessarily a lake. That's pretty good. Do you have a recall potion? The user's always coming through with bangers, like just like that. Too much stuff. Too much stuff around. Had to bail. No, I was getting killed. The decision was easy. Leave. I mean, I did for a little while, but I've done. Did you get it? Yeah, you only need one for that though. But yeah, you can use it for like for later on. You can use the stars as ammo for a gun, and also there's a potion, at least one potion that uses stars as an ingredient. I think it's a mana regen potion. Okay, that's okay. All right. Enchanted. Oh yeah, enchanted nightcrawler. What, that is generally true that it's daytime? About 50% of the time. Yeah. I don't know if 50% of the time is generally, but right. Something like that. For the purposes of this game, though, it counts daytime as dawn and dusk as daytime, though. Day blooms do bloom during that time. It led into some tin that I was not interested. Yes, I don't think they're voice activated. Was it good luck last time though? Sure, but yeah, I chose green team. Yeah, I would say that's bad luck. Yeah. A gold worm, really? Hell yeah, that's sick. Cook, cook it. Yep. No, you can cook. You can cook golden anything. Any golden living thing. It all becomes a golden delight. Yeah, the gold. What? No, you get to eat it. I guess you could. Well, I mean, I wouldn't eat it right now, anyways. I would save it for like a boss. I mean, I would save it until we have a shot at a boss. I think we will. Besides, I got some bunny stew right now. It's only minor improvements, but that's okay. Oh yeah, might not want to break rocks. Oh, okay, right. Oh, it's worth a lot of money too. Yeah, I think it's like 20 gold. Yeah, maybe not a good idea to idle in the sky. Hello, found a house. I don't know yet. Unlikely, but it's all underwater. Ooh, I do get a cloud in a bottle, though. I would say that counts as a kill. I hate it when spawns slime behind me. It's gross. You've not gotten many what? Oh yeah, I mean we need to hit Ricard. We need I guess we should have the arms dealers there. For the nurse, we just need to find a single health thing. And I don't know what the requirements for the other things are. I mean, the food will make you faster at doing things. Block placement. I might have enough for a tungsten pickaxe when I get back. That'll be nice. Really, even with the background, uh, found something. uh, oh, what do you call it? A life crystal. None of your business. Yeah, like I said, we found a life crystal, and that's all we needed. You're gonna make a. Do you have enough wood? Probably not high. I don't see them too often. Usually I find one per run though. I guess it depends on how long the runs are. There's all kinds of different butterfly types. They all have different bait powers, I think. Well, I mean, we got to put NPCs in different locations around the world, anyways. So have it connect to all the houses into each biome. Found a big old vein of platinum here. So worried there's going to be like an explosive attached to this thing. Yeah, I got one. I'm checking for traps. I mean, it offers some amount of bait power, but other than that, kind of. I'm almost out of bombs. He does, but that means that I would have to go back. I don't think so. I don't think you can just set a fire and have it go. could We could destroy it. It's technically, yeah, fire just with some force behind it. Starting to get pretty deep in here. That is a possibility, though. I mean, if there's a section that won't have any stars fall on it, that is an indication that there's a sky island up there. Well, that's good. Fireflies, I think they have a decent amount of bait power. Wait, aren't worms only like 10% by themselves? Enchanted nightcrawlers, I think, are more, but okay. I guess it makes sense. Usually worms are pretty good for fishing. Just like in real life. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I haven't found binoculars too often in my runs. You died? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did you find a pet eyeball? You can get a pet eyeball. Yeah, from Cthulhu. I mean, we gotta make armor before we make other stuff. I mean, you can make an iron fishing pole if you're going to use it. Like, obviously. Okay. Hey, I almost got one shot by a skeleton. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I just usually hold this thing open and then and then do my construction. Little upgrade. We'll get a star shower soon or something. Do you want my wood armor set or are you? I mean, you're just running around naked here. You can turn off the like. You can make it so you don't have to see the armor. I left a trap for you. No, but like I left a trap for you to fall into. It's on your sky bridge. Yeah, you can just you can turn off the aesthetic, I'm pretty sure. Indeed they can, yes. Well, yeah. I recalled from the chair I was sitting on because I missed my inventory just by a little bit. All right, I left you 3 recall potions in the chest. I mean, I already explored to the left and right. There's desert to the right, and Crimson to the left. I mean, I guess if you can get across the desert, but... Which actually I might be able to get across now with iron armor, although I still don't have a great weapon. But I do have a platinum pickaxe, so... Yes, I did already say that. Twice at this point. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Face monsters. Face monsters seem like they would enjoy spanking. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Who, me? I mean, I was knocking down a bunch of vines to make vine ropes, so I thought maybe you could hear that. We're getting the drop on you. Yo, got an extractinator. Let's go. Are you good? Yeah, that happens when you're running for your life sometimes. Oh, you know, I forgot to buy bombs while I was at home. Whoops. Didn't mean it. Didn't actually mean to to come back, but I'm back anyways. Screw it. Full send. Stole the worm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not together. Eventually, for sure. Got boots. I got Hermes boots. Gotta go fast. Let's go. Yeah, that's me. How I sound when I run in real life too. All Canadians sound like that, yeah. should you should come to a Canadian track meet. It's spectacular. It's the furthest you've seen us get in a while. True. I mean, we haven't gotten super deep, but we've definitely. This is probably the longest we've lasted in a fair amount of time. Looks like a fire flower from Mario. So I assume we just need one dye item for the dye trader to show up, actually, or at least maybe a couple dye items. I got the pink prickly pear, so we'll see if the dye trader shows up. There he is. What's up? You hate to have boots with herpes? Oh god. The boots of herpes. That's a cursed items. What's up, Stinky? Good morning, I assume. What if they just thought you were talking to yourself this whole time? And I thought you had by the crimson dude there. Oh, same dude still? Wow, dedication. Yeah, I got a pink pear from the desert, so that's why the dye trader moved in. It's a little harsh. There's a pair of gnomes here. No, I don't think so. Unless they're getting a running start from each side of the room, and then meeting in the middle for one thrust, and then rinse and repeat. Gotcha, gotcha. They need some sex ed classes in Gnomeville, I guess. I found a third gnome. Well, I found lava. Actually, that is nice, because we can make lava traps. Maybe that's why they're bullying you. I mean, oh, it's nighttime, damn it. I was gonna try and lead this gnome up into the sunlight. Yeah, there's another gnome. There's just so many gnomes, it's infested in there. I do not just have sunflowers on me, unfortunately. During the day. That'd be impressive. Who's to say it's not always star showering? It's true. Rude as hell. Um, I have some wood if you need it. I can give you 200 or something. 300. I have like 500 something. Finally had enough. Doing just a small amount of organizing here. Well, I've got 82 clay pots. You know what? You could just put a bunch of clay pots up there. That could be our garden. As long as there's one space above it, then it's good. We do have some seeds here. We got some moonglow and fire blossom seeds. I'm putting all the All the gardening stuff in the chest next to the metal chest. I'm good, thanks. Also, potions are going in this chest. I don't have the music on, so I don't hear the cue for morning. Nice. Alright, there are still 3 recall potions in the chest if you need them, in the gardening chest. Let's see, do I go deeper or just try and get across the desert? I guess I could go see what's on the other side of this living wood. Yeah. Well, maybe you should get one of those recall potions. Just as like a panic button. Oh, I got a eucalyptus sap. Let's go. I wonder if we get the zoologist now. Oh no. Well, I don't think I can fight this antlion. Oh, I forgot to make a bucket. What am I thinking? Also, why is this vulture? I didn't even see you. How did you see me? You feel like they changed the spawn rate on that stupid squirrel, right? You said you were trying to get it for a long time, and we've gotten it like a ton of times, right? Yeah. Have you found one at this point, Forky? Or I guess have you dipped back into this game? Were you playing like hardcore as well? Is it I recall you saying you have played like hardcore runs like this before, but I don't know if that's any proximity to what we're doing. All right, will do. You got killed by Slime King as your furthest. Oh, okay, I've beaten the Slime King and the Eye of Cthulhu. I was about to beat the Queen Bee as well, but I died to a boulder in my farthest run. All right. What the hell are these? Where's the bucket? The crafting menu on console is actually way better, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna make 5 buckets. And we're gonna make 5 buckets of lava. Portal? I don't know what you're saying to me right now. None. Not even a single frame. No, it'll say Moonglow seeds. We do have some Moonglow seeds. Yeah, I'll get his own room. Why not? Got spare rooms. Oh. I can just outrun these buzzards, actually. Screw it. I don't need to try and fight you at all. What? Can you reach up that high? You need to reach up, be able to reach up high enough to harvest them as well. I would just keep them. Just keep them on the ground floor. Probably fine. Well, once they've sprouted, like they go through 3 stages. There's like the base stage where they're just like a little sprout, and then there's 1 second. All right, got 5 buckets of lava. Um, and then there's like a sort of secondary stage where they've like sprouted a little bit, and then there's a third stage where they like kind of sparkle a little bit, and that's when you harvest them so that they produce seeds. What's up? There's a merchant out there fighting the Crimson. Let's go. Let's go, merchant. You like the pet ninja? Yeah. It's kind of cute, eh? Like a sugar glider. Hey, what's up, Vinium? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, but thank you for the follow and welcome. I'll just call you Vin if that's okay. Vin is fine. Excellent. Cool. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? I'm having a great time playing some really difficult Terraria. Ooh, that's a chest. That is a chest. Give me that chest. You just watching Terraria streams? Well, perfect match then. have you uh have you played a lot of Terraria yourself? I've seen so many tin. Oh, I found the jungle. They can't damage him at all? Yeah, what's up? 3,000 hours? Oh, so just a little bit, eh? Well, hopefully, hopefully our skill level isn't too hard to watch. What, me? I don't want to. I don't have a good enough weapon for fighting these types. How much have I played? I mean, I think I would say like at this point, like 60 hours probably. Um, but like basically like Detra and we haven't really gotten too far into the game individually, but we're trying it on the hardest difficulty just to see how far we can get, how much of the game we can experience with playing on the hardest settings we could muster because that's just the kind of people that we are. Yeah. We've made pretty good progress though for how difficult these settings are. I think we haven't beaten a boss in a co-op run like this, but individually, I've beaten a couple bosses on hardcore master mode. I just have more time at this point. I mean, I would say I'm just maybe more careful. I mean, I think if our roles were reversed in this, you would have been in like the mushroom biome for like an hour at this point. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, so we can make lava traps. Yeah, we are trying to do. Yeah, if either of us die, we reset the world. So it's like a Soul Link in Pokemon Nuzlocke, if you're familiar with that. Um, yeah, we're trying to do it mostly blind, but like, yeah, like just like general tips is fine. Or I guess like if we ask for help, then appreciate having experts around if we need it. Oh, there is enough for another platinum pickaxe if you need it, by the way. Just for the future. What's up? Sunflowers, so you can move faster. Yeah. Yeah, the flowers will just spawn normally in the pots, just to make them look nicer, I guess. But they're just aesthetics. I got 3 worms and 2 cans of worms in a chest down here as well, by the way. They just give you worms, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do any fishing. So the crimson enemies are still here, hey? Oh, great, great. I was about to set up a lava trap, but I'm not sure how tall I should make it though. Well, you are gonna have to jump over it. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah, nothing exciting happened. I know the ads are obnoxious. Apologies for that. I have it on the minimum that Twitch will allow you while still getting like the highest cut or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so the woodland animals will jump into this lava though, just so you know. So they might be committing suicide en masse here, on the left side at least. Had 7 ads at one time earlier, yeah. They get a little bit ridiculous, especially if like some people have them run 3 minutes per hour rather than like an hour or a minute and a half every half hour, which I think is what I have. And yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Arthas. Appreciate that. It's okay, I'm on the right side now. Setting up another lava trap. The hula hoop song. Oh. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar. In the rat game. Mobs can just jump out. They're usually dead before they can jump out, though, right? But yeah, we can make it at least one block higher. I mean, you're usually just like make like a rope bridge or something, or a rope down from the from your sky bridge. Are you good? They're doing BLJs, locking up their yeah. Gotta sleep. All right, Forky. Thanks for hanging, man. Have a good sleep.
Goodbye, Duke Silver. May you rest in jazz.
Are you dead? Did you? You didn't fall in the lava, did you? Okay. All right. Lava traps are set up, although we don't really seem to be being attacked by zombies, so who knows how useful they're even going to be. But if we get a blood moon, they'll be really nice. Seriously, there is a gnome epidemic in this world. Yeah, I just keep encountering them everywhere. I really need a better weapon. I'm trying to spelunk down lower now though. Trying to get some better ores. I'm not fishing yet. Oh, I think I just used all my buffs. Whoops. today I learned that B is the hotkey for quick buff. Some of them take a little bit. The day blooms will only spawn during the day, and the moon glows only bloom during the night. Or I should say, yeah, they bloom during the day and then bloom during the night. Hello, Platinum. God, I love mining potions. Feel uncomfortable with what? Okay, so you can grab onto it, I guess. Yeah, I got all the faith in the world in you. Ever? Who needs a little rope when you can use all the rope? True. Honestly, I don't need any rope. I've got this thing. No, I've got an item that makes a snake rope. Yeah, it's from the desert. Snake Charmer's thing. We're finding a fair amount of platinum. An axe, really? That seems like a waste. Well, yeah, but I don't know, making that go a little bit faster at the expense of I suppose so. I mean, there is platinum in the box you can use if you want to. You could also make a tungsten axe or something, or a lead axe even, or an iron axe. We have not killed any bosses in this run. No. And our evil, I think it's Crimson. Crimson's our evil biome for this. You can tell by Army Tetra dragging back all those chimeras. Just memes. So specific. Yo, I found a bunch of silt. Let's go. Silt's basically as valuable as gold with our extractinator. It's Dutch wrap, duh. Guatemalan wrap. Okay. Oh, Guantanamo. Oh, God. What are we screwing? I found my way into the mushroom biome. Come on, Shroomerang one time. Uh, there is some sand somewhere. No, there's sand blocks, I think. Because I did have to dig down to get the lava a little bit. What a disturbing jingle. I don't want my snacks to smile back at me, thank you. I don't know. Just don't like my food looking at me. True. I mean, that'd be even worse if the snack frowned at you. Nice. Yeah, each slime is calculated differently. I need to get into some walls here. To be honest, I'm having a hard time seeing. Well, if the day bloom is like a full flower, then that's ready. But most of those look like just like random flowers that grow in pots that aren't anything. Yeah, it's just the ones that you planted. Those are the only ones that are gonna yield anything. So the day bloom that are flowers, the yellow with the yellow tops, those are ready. There's two of them. Yeah, there's one like 5 in from the left, and then one like 7 right of that. Use your pickaxe. I don't know, because you don't have a wand of regrowth, which yields extra seeds and stuff. Wait, what? THC. Okay. Hmm. I'm not. All right. I'm gonna do the grindiest shit I've ever done in my life. I'm gonna make my own walls to climb into. But like this slow and, and methodical. Have you? Okay. Yeah, I do have a few friends here. Like I mean, if I had a ranged weapon, I would definitely, I could just clear out some of these and maybe drop down. But blood moon, I see a blood moon rising. Oops. You, are they? Are they? Oh, are they actually getting out of the lava traps? Oh no. You can just, I mean, you just put like a dirt block and barricade them from getting in from underneath. Did you? Okay. All right, yeah, I guess the traps need to be a little bit deeper even. I don't know if the nurse does fight. Or did the merchant get through? Okay, whew, I saw red text pop up. I was like, oh no. Yeah. I thought you already had your gloves on. Oh, well. I misunderstood what gloves on did. Sounds like some movement speed. And if you, it might be worth it to hotbar like a wormhole potion just in case. Right. Okay. As long as you're confident. We're not in the real world. Do you have a French-speaking gang? Like on retainer? Yeah, a lot of us don't actually speak French. Yeah. You have to take it in like middle school, but no, most of our police do actually use cars. We don't in fact live in igloos either. Yeah. Yeah, that's Antarctica. Or actually no. Technically our national sport is lacrosse. And that's true. I know it's actually super weird that our sport is lacrosse. I mean, maybe it's not weird, but we're very closely associated with hockey. I know. I'm sorry for just shattering your illusions about Canada. I think it might be a beaver. Yeah, that's enough. Curling? Yeah, that's fair. That's a weird game. I mean, you can dig under. I mean, one of them you can just walk under. The other one we can build a or dig a passage under. Yeah. Okay. Floodman's over now. I don't know. I don't think anything triggers slime rain necessarily, so just at random. That is a problem. Yeah, maybe we can get the worst of both worlds. People would riot if 3 started costing 10 on my stream. Enjoy that 3 ninja while it's still cheap. You just never know. No, that's true. Your threes are worth like are like 1.8 or 1.5 or something like that. That was fine. Safe. Safe in the walls. Hey, enjoy that three as well, Stinky. You deserve it. What happened? Did you fall in the lava? Oh my god. Oh god. I don't know where that bat came from, but it almost killed me. What's up, Stinky? You've been playing Resident Evil 4. How's that going? You came to experience Regina? Well, I guess I can't say it's a great place, but yeah, all you had to do was hit up. All right, I got some goodies for you. Like what? Mana crystal? All right, thank you. I think that's it for now. RE4 is really fun. I've heard really good things. I've never played even the old version, but obviously a lot of people have RE4 as like their favorite game of all time. With that running start, you should be able to get over the lava gap now, right? Did you put the boots that I gave you on? Yeah. No, I have like 150 right now. Ooh. There's enough for a 10 armor set. Or sorry, another iron armor set. Not quite enough for tungsten, unfortunately. Getting close to a platinum armor set. 42 bars right now. Actually, do you want this mana? Yes. Defense is always good. Brisk Shackle. I'll take that. Got a warding the warding Hermes boots as well. So that's plus four defense from that alone. You're of the opinion that RE4 is best experienced with Wii motion controls, really? It's, sometimes they just show up in swarms. Sometimes there's like a bunch of, oh, we got Slime Rain. I don't think that we should fight them yet. I don't think our armor is good enough. Is it 150? It's like 100 or 150 or something like that. It's a lot, but I mean, an arbitrary amount might die in the lava pits as well. I don't think we can right now. I still only have a cactus sword. No. I mean, I could, I guess, but no. Was there a lot of slimes up there? There's a couple. What's that? I see that. What's that? Just to drop them? Is that a pinky in there that's lasting so long? Nice. Oh, what? Let's fucking go. That's so sick, actually. Hurtful means more damage, too. What's, both of what? True. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, or whatever. What's what? That is the slime pet. Where are you? Give it a swing. Yeah, honestly, the slime pet's pretty good. I'm. I really don't want to summon the Slime King. I feel like our run's so good. I don't want to die here. Pretty hard. I can say from experience that I had full hearts when I fought him and like gold armor and still almost died. Wait, what? I mean, I think luring them into the lava pit counts for a bit. I hope not. A couple gold. I have 10. I mean, do you want to at least come down here and make your armor set and put it on? Oh no. He's trying to spawn on top of me. Alright, he does like 80 damage. Do you want to... I mean, it's literally like 3 hits total. Until he'll spawn inside the roof. I don't know. I kind of want to. I kind of want to quit. Yeah, despawn him. Because I don't. We're not going to be able to do enough damage, and we have so much going for us here. Like, I kind of do. I, all right, I'm out. Look, it might feel like the coward's way out, but like I don't know. The next time, I think the next time that we face him, we'll actually be able to kill him. We've invested so much, you know. I mean, unless you wanted to just kill the run and then call it there. I don't think so. I was about to die. I literally one more hit and I was dead. And I even had more armor than you. Look, I'd rather be alive than brave, I guess. Look, this. That's why I have killed the Slime King before, I guess. Who else? $200. Slime Rain's still happening, by the way. Right. I can finish like making use of this ore that I just got from my silt. It'll catch up. What's that? Yes. Yeah, so I've got an iron armor set for you if you want it. Not anymore. Here. Three helmets. Wait, what? There's also 3 buckets of lava if you want to make anything with that. I mean you can make a lava traps basically, I guess. Yep. I don't think so. I don't think there's enough lava for it to have something to fish. I think you need quite a bit. I don't think they should. Yeah. I mean, it's an ambitious project for sure. Yep. Daring anyone to come at me, I guess. Except for the Slime King. I will run away. That's true. Couple seconds ago, I guess. Time flies, eh? Climb Sly. Something to that effect. Two and a half hours. I mean, there's some produce. Got some clay pots going. What's the phase? What's phase 2? Sky trees. You still want to make a tree farm? I don't know. I think the fruit is a little, it's just too inefficient. I don't think so. I don't think you get a finished staff from a tree. Like I guess $1 here and there, but mostly it's just like fruit is the stuff that you want. I have no idea. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Yo, what the hell? Apparently, undead miners drop bombs when they die sometimes. Yeah, like I've never seen that before, and I almost died because of it. Yeah. I mean, we want it in another biome. No, I don't think we want to make a Crimson home at this point. I'm sure they'll be real happy. Well, I mean, make a home, assign someone the home there, and then ask them. You can, you can check their happiness. You just talk to them. Finally found my first rail system. Yeah, I had to go really far down for it. Um, kind of danger and uh, kind of in a danger area. This is what my map looks like. There's jungle all the way over here on the right side. I don't think so. I don't think he went to the jungle on this map, at least. I did, but I wasn't able to mine it. It was in the mushroom biome. I had to get back. I was beset upon by an enemy that had spawned in the walls with me. I don't know. I was mining silt. It was on top of the silt. Yep. Currently, I think, yeah. A vertebra farm. That's just hanging out in the Crimson. It's all in the one metal chest. It, it'd be nice to get the armor set first. Yeah. I need what, 60 platinum bars for there's a gross mischaracterization. Nice. We're getting slime banners at the very least. Okay. Not creating the things you want them to. Well, that's good to know. Maybe it has to be like a certain amount of depth of rock. Like it has to be thicker. Oh. Yeah. We do have to beat a certain bosses for that. I think it might spawn after we beat the Devourer of Worlds in Corruption. Hey, we got the Zoologist. What changed? Oh yeah, I guess no, never mind. We know how the Zoologist gets spawned. I mean, I guess yeah, I've been fighting skeletons and undead miners and stuff. Or the Brain and Crimson, right? That is what I figured. Honestly, this sugar glider gives me half a heart attack whenever it gets stuck somewhere and then flies in off screen. There. Wait, what? Why is Detra's screen all red? I don't. Oh, because he's in the crimson. He's in the crimson biome. I thought there was just like a red screen does an error or something, but yeah, no, he's in the evil biome. It seems error because it is so red. It is a pretty bright hue, eh? Oh great. Well, until it spawns. I guess it should spawn on top if anything. Well, kind of blocked in myself here. No, but I'm in the jungle. I'm blocked in. I let my slime out to wreak havoc. To be fair, usually you're like one block away from death. All right, I'm just gonna let my slime murder everything in sight. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Anything exciting happen? By the way, you could probably make a single hole and let your slime out. The wrong guys? Oh, he's going on the ground. I guess it's kind of tough for him to jump up. You could build up and then let him out. Oh, my slime found a way down into a tunnel. I found a star that landed on top of me. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of stars like we do often. Yeah, yeah, it is. Well, wait. One of the 20 is coming from one of your pieces of equipment, right? So I think that'll put you over max. Yeah, the vine thing. Yeah, I mean you could also do that if you're get bored of the sky rail. Yeah, I was gonna say that you could use the iron for the mine carts now. Yeah, I gave you. I mean, you're wearing the armor, right? Sure. You don't need a minecart. I have no idea. I think maybe it's like just from an earlier version of the game when you needed it, needed to build it. Just iron and wood should be fine. I think. Could you? Oh, well. Oh, sick. I just got a warding. I got a warding shackle during the night there, so at some point. Yeah. What are you gonna do with them? Yo, warding climbing claws? Let's go. Which one? Is that... That sounds like I think you should leave. Is that not I think you should leave? Have you never heard of that? Oh, that's really good. There's got to be like skits that you've seen from it. Like almost everything of it went so viral. Like, have you ever seen the meme of like the guy in the hot dog costume saying we're all trying to figure out who did this? Oh, okay. Well, you should watch. I think you should leave. It's great. A little bit. They're pretty ridiculous. Than your boots. Probably a little bit faster, but marginally. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, those tiles get used up fast. Just got to revise it a little bit. It's fine. Got a demonic flaming mace. Um, Trying to make my way through the jungle slowly. Also building a jungle house. Yeah, for an NPC to move in. I mean, it's going to be 2 houses, I guess. So we can get a jungle pylon potentially. What? It's a pretty high number to count to in one sitting. I don't think you're high enough for harpies quite yet. No. Well, is it significantly faster? All right. Who? Long Crimson. Are you going to do this again? No, we're not going to die. This is the one. Wait, really? I didn't know that they had different speeds. I guess I'm not deep enough to see jungle spores yet. Let's dig. By the way, I'm sending the merchant and the nurse to the jungle. To collect sand. Wait, what? There's just not enough sand in the world? Wait, we don't? We have a whole desert. At least one. Oh, you started making a glass castle. I guess you do need a lot of sand for that. That's kind of sick, though. If it's got a little sparkle, then yes. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they don't. They don't spawn that fast or spread that fast, right? At least not in pretty hard mode. Yeah, I don't think they would have spawned or spread fast or far enough. It's probably just a long biome. Some are longer than others. All right, why is that a reason you can't play them? I mean, it's okay if you're enjoying yourself. Do as much dumb stuff as you want. I mean, peop I mean, I think people will watch you play whatever you like as long as you're enjoying it. In general, might not be attracting like a ton of new viewers, but I think the people in your stream are gonna be there. Well, I mean that's just variety gaming on Twitch. That's just a harsh reality of it. Is that variety gaming is like really hard to grow on Twitch. You don't have like a special if you're not specialized in one specific thing, then it's hard to find a bigger audience like that. Yeah, exactly. Find a niche. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I would have like less than 100 followers if it wasn't for Storybook Brawl. Well, I mean, you kind of had the Rogue Legacy sort of niche. I mean, like being a world record holder is a draw in itself, and also I don't know. I think one thing that helps you succeed is just being somebody that people generally like being around. You seem to make friends pretty easily, so well, that's a really important skill. Yeah, I feel you. To be honest, school was an absolute nightmare for me as a mega introvert. Finishing what game? Oh, on some jungle spores. Yeah, well, yeah. Until we're a little bit stronger. I think we need to get to like full life basically and have full armor. Honestly, the minecart might actually be kind of handy against Cthulhu. You're not gonna be able to get much out like attacks out of it, but you'll be able to to go back and forth quick, which does matter. How much health do I have at the moment? I have 180. I wanted to stop before getting to 200, so the Eye of Cthulhu won't spawn on top of Detra. Yeah, since once you have 10 hearts and 4 NPCs, then Cthulhu has a 33% chance to spawn per night, I think. Yeah, achievement hunting is a form of niche, right? I guess it's still variety, but yeah. You're checking. Oh yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to get into achievement hunting one day. I feel like I feel like at my heart I'm more of a variety gamer. But I feel like I need to make content for like FTF. I mean that's just variety gaming, right? And yeah, no Ninja. I did know about the Cthulhu thing, so that's fortunate. I have had it spawn on me enough times to have figured that out. Yeah, sometimes it'll go in and out of bloom. You have to harvest it while it's bloomed. Yes. I mean, you don't necessarily have to actively watch it, but all right, I was gonna put glow sticks on my hotbar, and I just like completely blanked. I was like, what the hell am I staring at my inventory for? Yo, the is what just make a rail? Well, you finally got there. Oh, speaking of, I said yeah, that I was gonna do it. What else am I gonna do with my 400k channel points? retro achievements near Metis. That counts. And yeah, I did. I got all the retro achievements for that game already, so I know that there is a set for it. What do you mean it goes up? Oh, you got this. Are you okay? God bless those dudes for those. Absolutely, retro achievements is incredible. I mean, I really what just makes me want to play to sit and play retro games all day, which I wish I could. But I've got other content that I feel like I need to make. Maybe I should turn that into content somehow. Yeah, that's true, but it's not an achievement thing. I just have too many things that I want to do, you know? Well, yeah, you get it. For what? Pokemon might have that many. They're pretty easy to get. Like you'll get them pretty like rapid fire. There are some difficult ones. What's up? Okay. Hopefully I can find you a Staff of Regrowth. Because one thing Staff of Regrowth does is both increases the yield of your your plants, your alchemy plants, as well as you can just put grass onto dirt. You passed Crimson. Nice. I'm just gotta get past the desert. There, I think there always is one Final Fantasy thing. Oh, I'm doing like a YouTube thing. Well, I guess I'm streaming as well, where I'm playing every Final Fantasy. I've got like 50 games to play. I've played two. I've played Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and I'm making a video for each one, although I am extremely behind on my Final Fantasy 2 video just because Fairy Tale Fables came out, and I've been making almost daily content for that on my YouTube. But my Final Fantasy 1 video is on my YouTube, and I don't know, I was kind of proud of it. I'm still very much an amateur editor, but you're streaming each of the mainline games in some form in order, alternating with other RPGs for Thursday. 3 deep, nice. So you've done like Final Fantasy 1 through 3? That's awesome. Well, well, How are you? How are you enjoying the your Final Fantasy journey so far, then, Ninja? Oh my God, there's like a literal school of piranhas. And yeah, I'll be sure to give you a follow once I can in a moment here, because I'd show up and watch that if I have free time on a Thursday. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it's basically my first real attempt at like script writing for videos. Like normally I just do like for my Fairy Tale Fables content I do like post commentary, but like I just kind of like I cut out all the downtime and speed up the gameplay, and then I do just record like a track that I kind of improvise. Yeah, I do it all in one take, which means it can be a little bit rough, but but I do it every day, so I allow it to be rough. I think it's okay to be rough if I'm doing it so frequently. And I've got yeah, I mean, I get that. Like what like recording my pre-written stuff is a little bit rough because like you like want to rewrite stuff on the fly as well, and like you're just like, oh well, I wrote that, but like it doesn't actually work when I say it, and like you have to make sure you nail the words each time, so there's a lot more fiddling kinda. Got through what? I know, I told you there's like a Great Lake over there. Never. Oh, that's just from my last time through. So I guess it's been there for a couple days, hey? Crazy. Close enough for what? Uh, you could farm all that wood in the living wood. Is it? I guess it's probably a little bit more. Yeah. I don't have a hunter potion, do I? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I must have missed it. having a good time with it. You feel like 2 was a neat concept, was poorly executed. That's exactly how I felt about 2. I I was complaining the whole time. 2 2 again also, yeah, agreed that it was a really cool concept, but in execution, god, it was a bit of a slog. Played most of 1 way back, so you already knew you'd love that one. Fair enough. I played it for the first time in October. BG3 at the moment. Oh yeah, that's a huge game. So it'll probably be a while before the next one. And 3 was an interesting use of the class system. Yeah, I'm excited to try 3. Well, actually, I'm doing Final Fantasy Tactics before 3 because I wanted to break up the mainline games with some of the spin-offs. Nice. Welcome to the jungle. I'm in here somewhere. We we do not have fun in games though. It's a perilous trek to get these jungle spores and not die. I'm up to 13 though. Oh, don't die. The jungle bats will kill you. Be careful. Kind of neat. Well, at least you're alive. Yeah, no, the jungle bats are terrifying. Like it takes a little bit for the dirt to spread. Oh, I'm out of torches. Solid, not enough what? Plant a forest, I guess. Use all of them. For what? Just wait, why? Oh, that seems inefficient. I didn't I didn't tell you to do anything. I'm just saying. I think you could do better. What'd you do to your wood? Hmm. Yeah. They all died? In the lava pit? You'd accrued a small following. I think I have a shackle for you as well. Okay, where to from here? Yeah, you really put a lot of effort expecting stars. Probably more at this point, yeah. For what? Need to make a vertebra farm? You got lava. You could do something with that, maybe. Alright. That is a lot of tungsten. Pedestrians do not have the right of way in this tunnel. That'd be pretty unfortunate. It's true. Zombie banner? Hell yeah. I have three stars. Hell yeah. I mean, if you're gonna make vertebra arrows, then no point in even bothering a star with those, right? Fair enough. I think they're good though. I got some life parts for you once I get back as well. Right. That's a sword. It's not bad either. It's like 15 damage. All right. No, it's just a die. What's that? Oh. You've really been smashing slimes. That's what happens when one person's on the surface full time, I guess. For sure. Yeah, I mean, you got a way. You also made a way over the crimson, which is something. It's a good question. We got storage. Yeah, I don't think the lava kills count towards the banner. What's up? What? More Crimson? Is it Crimson Desert? Well, that's unfortunate. Appears so. Into clouds? I do like the background there. Kind of cool. Just lucky, I guess. Exactly. What? Gotcha. There's a big old load of tungsten there. I probably shouldn't even go for it though. A little risky. Maybe? One above you and what? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess they'll kind of land on you, eh? You can beat slimes though, right? Oh, definitely. These little slimes are kind of deadly. You can make it a jump. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. You just need a hammer. Yeah, because I remember doing that actually, like a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, that's what's great about this game. There's so much more than you realize beyond the surface. Also, it is 3 a.m. Yeah, it could be something that we do. I mean, I'm having a great time. Just yeah, well, just wanting to fight the Slime King was was one such instance. Purposely? Well, at least you did. It's more so for aesthetics than anything. And you feel fine? Or no? I think I found the beehive. Now we know where it is. I mean, it's important for when we want to actually take on. You've gotten me all the things. I can see the queen bee. She's trapped in her little cocoon. No. I'd, I'd be a little bit yeah, dead and also panicked. Abeemination. Is that the name of the queen bee? Abeemination? Uh, wait, did I get one of those or something? I don't think so. Oh, okay, you're just saying it. That's a lot of sleep. I just want to get enough jungle spores for a weapon and a set of armor. You don't need platinum armor with jungle spores. I mean, we can maybe even do both. We've got a lot of platinum too. Well, I will at the very least have tungsten for you. Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, then you can just wear the magic armor, the bee armor, and I can probably have we'll probably have a platinum set as well. They have the same amount of defense. Yeah, nice. That's something. I don't think there's enchanting for armor in this. A lot. I think I have some iron ore. Um, Maybe not. Oh, I've got 57. Not great. Well, that's something. That is a really well lit hallway, though. Oh yeah. No, I'm not dead. I did take a pretty big hit, but survived at least. Well, I got a lot of tungsten. There's still 97 bars of iron, just so you know. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot still. A lot now, anyways. I'm 4 platinum bars off of the set. Apparently, it's 75. What do I need for the jungle shirt? Is it stingers? Yeah, yeah. Good call. Apparently, you can make void bags out of the spores. The shirt, yeah, I need 10 stingers. Oh, that's unfortunate. Those are going to be hard to get. Yeah. Actually, we should be able. I should be able to make the platinum set with the silt. What's that? Oh no, I think we should be good. And also, we should be able to make you a nice staff. Also, I've gotten a platinum from the silt so far. Making an absurd amount of money here. Yeah, you just get money from silt. Yeah. I have, I have a platinum and 20 gold. Yeah, that's 100 gold. Um, they do not stack, I don't think. No one's gonna know. Well, wait, I've got tungsten armor here for you. Just, just sell it. Oh, is there an achievement for collecting it and holding it? Oh, make sure not to go up to 10, by the way. Okay. Also, there's lots of tungsten, so if you want to make like a new axe. Okay, thank you. Oh, I've got one more thing for you here. Yes, sir. We only need like one more, or we need 7 more plat bars, and then we can upgrade that to a diamond staff too. Well, it doesn't get upgraded, but the diamond staff does 2 more damage. Yeah, we got diamonds. We just need a little bit more platinum. Also, I got us a cat. Do you have a shackle, by the way? You have a shackle, right? I hope so too. I've got a menacing aglet if you want it. It's 4% damage. You want me to leave the aglet somewhere then? Alright, put it in the far left chest on the shelf. What? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm good for now. I mean, I should probably go in the next like few minutes. I guess like yeah, it is quarter after 3. So after I'm done all the sort of bookkeeping here, all the organization, picking up these mushrooms. Got Ryan the cat. About time. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kason. Hopefully I said that right, but I appreciate that. At first I thought that said Leonardo the Panther. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that'd be a sick NPC. Just like a Black Panther. Yeah. Love the FTF vids. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Also, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by the Twitch stream as well. On what? Bob the Builder? Oh, the painter? Of course. I mean, he'll spawn. He'll spawn down or teleport down eventually. Leonardo the Panther, original character, do not steal. That might be good. Carry around. Well, I haven't found a single gravitation potion yet either. Um, special. Are you not using the boomerang? Oh yeah, I guess I'll just take it. Just throw it at me. I'll use it. Like, I've got the mace, but the boomerang's just more reliable at a range. Mace is good up for up close, and also boomerang has much better knockback. Um, oh, I put some healing potions in the gardening chest. Also, there's more seeds here if you want to plant them. Also, I split up a couple of restoration potion stacks here for like boss fights later. Right next to the metals chest. In this wood chest, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, the mushroom grass seeds, yeah, that's you put those on mud to make a mushroom biome. Yeah, that's also something that you just make a jungle biome by putting those on mud as well. Like just garbaging it or putting it in the oh. I mean, like we can always get mud. Like it's not that big a deal. It's only for making biomes, which we don't really need to do right now. We're gonna use them later. Those are better for boss fights because they have a lower cooldown. Um, yeah. Oh, well, we can probably make some more then. Um, Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Apparently, I can't make them now. I guess, yeah, there's some component I'm missing. It might have been made out of lesser healing potions. Oh, okay. I think we just ran out of glowing mushrooms is all. I didn't really get a lot. Yeah. I put the pink gel in with the gardening stuff because it makes potions. Yeah. Where do you see like your defense, or did you just add it up? Oh, 33 defense. Dang. Yeah, I should be pretty beefy at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was just digging through mud. Yeah. All right. I think so. Just buying everything that we could possibly ever need. What? Oh. All right. Just bought like a bunch of like paint and dye stuff for no reason. What? Oh no. There can't be any crimson on the right then. It's a lot of desert, considering we have desert on the right as well. Done. Dungeon has to be on the left, does it? Wow. I get it. I feel you. Yeah, we never saw a single one. All right. Just to see if there is an ice biome, I'm gonna run to the right. Like 18 defense is not bad. Ice biomes aren't real. They don't, or they're a myth. True. Yeah, it's got good damage, right? Seems like it's chunking the crimson enemies, anyways. I guess so. No. Great. Wait, you opened the chest that was down here, right? On the jungle? Okay. What did it change into? Oh no. Oh no. So much crimson. There can't be with that, with how much. Oh my god. Honestly, I thought you were farther than that, so that's not so bad. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So, makes sense. I mean, we've both been doing stuff. Huh. Inconsolable about this crimson. Do they? What cloud? I can't see. Oh yeah. Oh, it just looks like it's sort of transparent. Oh, cool. Two hundredths. Blue slime. It can't be. Some of them take a while, like the day blooms are ready, but well, no crimson. I found more living wood. Oh, we got a superior wooden boomerang. It's a 2 boomerang run. I just about walked onto this boulder without even thinking. I was like, there's no traps in these, right? And there's definitely a boulder right there. It looks like it might be desert to the right here. I know, right? All right. The dream. What? Am I on the edge of the map? News to me. Oh yeah, I did. I am on the beach. I also found the angler, so well, we want to build him a house here. Yeah, he wants to live on the ocean. Wait, oh, sorry, why do you want him at the house? Gotcha. Not that safe now. Or getting down there is just like I don't have enough air. I don't think. Ooh, I got 3 herb bags. More moon glow, shiverthorn, more seeds in general. Probably. Oh, I keep forgetting to fill up these bottles with water. That's okay. Let them come. I have so much defense. Yeah, she doesn't like living around the zoologist. No, she likes the forest. And also the guide has a crush on the zoologist. Guide's into furries. Guide's a man of culture, for sure. I'm not here to judge him. That's true. Maybe the billion torches wasn't such a great idea. He used a billion torches in that one hallway. I don't know. I'm just saying there could there could have been a more efficient way. You could have a billion torches to light the corridor. Yo, golden squirrel underground. This is not a drill. Really? It's the second gold animal run. That's also a great omen. Yeah. No, we got two gold animals in this run. Oh, yeah, but I know, but I was saying that you usually only get one per run, so fairly often. I usually make a big potion farm with like pots and seeds and stuff, and then I go back and forth quite a bit. And then I like make sure I get all the goldfish when it's raining and make a bunch of soups that give you medium stat improvements. Yeah, who knew? Maybe that was the key. You needed to be the homemaker or something. That's true, but that's usually because I just got bored and also went underground. But you actually stayed up here, which made us a lot more safe, as I slowly moved through the underground, I guess. That's true. Speaking of, I did not. Why is that? It's a horror game set in the Aliens universe. Well, that's a thing. Well, well, no, like the movies, Aliens. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I didn't say anything about whether you'd seen it or not. I figured you'd be familiar with it at least because it's just a very big part of popular culture. I watched I watched the trailer for the new Godzilla versus King Kong movie today. It looked really ridiculous. Yeah, they're teaming up this time to fight a different Kong. At least that's what they showed in the trailer. And King Kong has a robot fist. I'm sure lots of people wanted that. I think stuff like they did stuff like that with like old Godzilla movies all the time. I think people love it. I think so. It's possible the ice biome is also on just underground too. I think. No, but I could just jump off. I have a double jump. No, we still don't. We don't have enough HP. Yeah, no, they still just it just does too much damage. I do have defense. Like I could probably take like an extra hit or two, but like I don't think it would be enough. Yeah, I don't really have a good weapon either. Like, I've got the boomerang, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, these slimes don't really do anything to me at this point. Hmm. I was kind of hoping this snake thing would let me would go down, but apparently it doesn't. No, I'm not gonna jump off. $250th blue. Yeah, I mean blue slimes are nothing. I don't think so. Not with that. I don't. I think you'll get hit 3 times and die. I mean, it's not. I don't. I don't think you. I don't think it. I don't think it'll be a lot harder to dodge than you think, because it will spawn on top of you. I mean, unless you get hit by a slime and bumped into him. Well, there he is. It's on me. Well, I mean, let's see what kind of damage we can do. But if it looks like it's starting to get hairy, then yeah, I do need you here. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to inch him along. But like the slimes knock you into him is the problem. Yeah. Not for 30 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't spawn on top of me if I do. Need 10 seconds. Just wait, let me hit my heal first. Okay. Seems like he's spawning on me. No. You have it ready? Just in case? Okay. Yeah, I have a heal. I mean, we probably need to run back to the left, right? I've got a heal up in 15 seconds and I'm back at full. Down to 700 health. Yep. Got him. I mean, I don't know about easy, but I literally almost died in the last seconds there. I was down to less than a heart. Hey, we got Saliva, the nerdy slime. I don't know actually. I mean, the King Slime relic isn't something that we need to share, but we have the treasure bag. Is there any? Are there any drops for you? Oh, is there? Nice. So we each get one. Okay, I got some hard royal. Did you get the royal gel? Nice. My royal gel's hard. And now slimes are friendly all over. Oh, did you get? Wait, did you get a ninja hat? Oh, you get the slime mount? That's sick. I got the solidifier, which is disappointing. Also, I gave you a ninja shirt. I get Yeah, I mean, I guess we can't really like we don't have enough defense. Yeah, yeah, it just doesn't offer enough defense. There should be a button for it. And yeah, I bought the squirrel hook shot when I made a platinum worth of money off of my silt. That's awesome. I love it. Are your accessories all full? I have a band of regeneration. I don't know if that's something you want. I thought maybe the extra mana would be good. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's our first co-op boss for sure. That's a huge achievement. Yeah, seems pretty good. Damn, that was stressful, but it was worth it. Yeah, that was a ton of fun for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know tomorrow or when I get up. But yeah, I would probably be down to keep going. That was a 5 hour run so far, by the way. We got the first boss finished in 5 hours. My first time when I beat the boss solo, it took me 11 hours to get to be. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna wait until I got full health again because that's what I did last time. I had to grab one more three for the road. Hey, understandable, ninja. Yeah. I mean, are you getting off now as well? Do you wanna? Or are you gonna raid? Do you have somebody in mind? Might as well send a raid as well. Or no, not online. Sounds good. Yeah, man, you too. That was awesome. It's great to finally get like a really nice run, really deep run going. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good rest. You too. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate that. Really. That was a great run for sure. It's exciting. It's exciting. We're making progress. Slowly getting there. Also, I threw my YouTube in chat just in case there's anyone here that's not following me over there. I would super appreciate a follow on my YouTube. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers very slowly. We're at I think 740 right now. So, inching my way there. Anyways, but yeah, we're gonna send a raid to Abhorrens, who was playing Noida. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night or day or morning, whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Or soon, at least. Also, I love how there's 12 viewers ready to raid and only 10 viewers on the channel. Anyways, have a great night. Bye bye.